I should be back, maybe. Let me check. Let me pull up my dashboard. Jeez. I gotta restart BloodThunder because that's broken. Ugh. Yeah, all of this got disconnected. Awesome. Chat needs a refresh because that's gonna be broken. I love when my internet just goes out, dude. It's so great. I also love when my internet goes out in a game that you literally can't pause. It's always online. Alright, BloodThunder hopefully is back. Alright, he's back. Cool. Okay, I mean, we'll continue. Hopefully my internet doesn't go out again, but unfortunately, because this game's always online and I literally can't, like, pause during combat, I had to just beat the boss that we were fighting. I got some item from it, and then I died, and then I had to deal with other things. I think I got, like, a scythe or something, yeah. Quest item. If you can reunite with its missing piece, you'll have a brutal new weapon to add to your collection. I mean, that sounds cool and all, except for the fact that it's a melee weapon. And, yeah, I don't really care about melee weapons. Oh, wait, can I? Ooh, wasn't this a thing? Wait, yeah, there we go. Forget about the infinite swinging mace. But yeah, hopefully no more internet outages tonight. That'd be great. You know, the one time I stream in a week. It's the same night my internet just has to go out. It's fantastic. Definitely just like a random coincidence and not ISPs being like, oh, spiked activity, drop. So why are there so many enemies like next to the save room? What is going on here? These enemies are also just super annoying. Like, come on. Wait. I do want to look. Is there? Melee damage is life still? Ugh. Why is everything melee focused? Maybe it was one of these things. An amulet. Shock damage by 20 and overload by 50. And double skill charges increases skill cooldowns by 50%, reduces mod power. Interesting. Increases all damage dealt to targets suffering from status effects by 20%. I think maybe this is what I was running when I was doing like a whole bunch of status-y things. I think I also had like poison or something on a weapon. Like I'd shoot the orb to do the shock damage, and I think I had some other weapon that was dealing like I don't know, poison or fire or something. Which I think this weapon just can't do, because it has Dreadwalker on it. Maybe was the thing. Okay, yeah, let's leave it on. Sure. I also don't know if going back to where I died matters in this at all, if it, like, needs me to, like, pick up stuff like other Souls games. Yeah, I gotta say so far these are not very fun enemies to fight. They're just in your face and then everything around them explodes. And they also have very strong range attacks. Unfortunately, this fight down here is over. We did finish it. Just want to kill it while I had the chance. It was basically just a whole bunch of enemies being summoned over and over and over again. Nothing too special here. Bottom floor leads this way. Goes over here. Luke's came out and I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Ordinary stamina cost +4 upgrade. I don't think those things are ever like super useful. Put them on here. Yeah, I'm just not gonna look into it. I don't keep up with old school news at all. Looks like we go upstairs. Yeah, exploring in this is very lackluster. Line to kill the Lesser Demon in the Wiz Tower. One person breaks the line every and yelled him. Yeah, it sounds about right. Gotta love non-instanced. Questline stuff. It's great. Classic. The MMO RPG classic. Dude, I don't even get a chance to like look in the room and see them before that hits. Oh my god. Yeah, these enemies suck. Oh my god. I hate them. Like, why do they get a super fast, super accurate range attack? Like, get in your face instantly. But then they explode on death. Oh my god. Like, what are we doing here? It's a very ominous platform, but I guess it's fine. Oh. Is that like an anchor? That looks crazy. Forged iron. Ah, yeah, I need hardened iron, so still useless. I mean, I guess I could probably sell it, but I don't think there's any reason for me to buy stuff. I guess I could buy those, like, class unlocking items, like the compass. I really wanted it, I guess. I don't think it'd be that hard to get the money for it. I think this just unlocks our way back to the checkpoint, which honestly I should probably sit at. Oh my god, where are you? Ugh. Oh. Now I'm definitely gonna sit at it. Oh my god. Open sesame. In combat. Flashbang. Woo! Flashbang. Flashbang. What? Did I even hit the one key? There's no way I hit one. There's no way in hell I hit that. My hand's so far away from that. I want to get out of here before everything recognizes I spawned in. Yeah, the stuff here is not good experience, it seems like. So it's not like really worth farming them at all. Jeez, 2 hits and I'm like already so low on health. That's ridiculous. Like maybe armor does matter. I guess I'll go back to what I had before. I don't know. I guess I had all the high noon stuff. The other style looks so cool though.
Here they come.
Oh my god. I was waiting for that orb I just passed to like blow up and it like knock me off the side and send me down to the pit. So I was running past my eyes, just flashed before my eyes. Or my life flashed before my eyes. My eyes flashed before my life. I don't jump down here, do I? Oh boy, more of these things. Ooh, a chest. Oh, something hit me. Okay, all worthless trash. Cool, cool. It is kind of interesting to me that like the DLC's not more end-game-ish type stuff. This is like kind of like mid-game. I don't know if that's like a standard for Souls-like type of DLC. I don't know if I ever played the first game's DLCs or not. I really don't remember the first game like at all. I don't like how much noise that's making. Let's see, I didn't seem like I dropped anything where I died. I didn't see a way to pick up my stuff now I think about it. Woo, hello. These little rat monkey things seem real obnoxious. Oh, we have another one of these? Okay. So this would complete the quest item thing. Interesting. Potentially an easier version of it? Yeah, these enemies are real obnoxious. Okay. Like, that arena fucking blows. I mean, having those enemies all in like one spot is already terrible. Oh man, this this is definitely a boss arena mechanic thing. What is my charge? Chance to not use it. Okay, I'm gonna swap that out for the one that does 50% increase to all damage consuming a relic doubles the bonus for 15 seconds. That is a lot better than damage dealt target suffering a status effect. Yeah, let's go. Okay, let's swap that out real quick. Yeah. So sometimes I have like 3 relic charges and sometimes I have 4. I think possibly I have like 7 in total, and when it splits in half it gives me like 3.5, and it can't decide if I should have 3 or 4. Why does everything have like the biggest range attacks in the world? Hello? Am I going crazy here? Okay, oh no, it's
Bad news.
yeah, these enemies just really suck ass. I gotta say. Okay, so that's to go there. I just don't really care about this stuff. Got it. Was I supposed to like lower that ladder down? This is really the best way to get over here? Dude, where did he even come from? Hello? And I'm almost out of ammo. Fuck me. Do I need to reroll? This is like easy. It gives me 16 ammo? What the fuck? So now I effectively have like no ammo for this fight. Oh, that's great. What? Where did this one come from? Why are you behind me? Oh my god. Well, this already blows absolute chunks. Jeez. Yeah, that seems fair. Oh my god, why are there more? So I would say it's like maybe they balance it around like multiplayer, but this area is not fitting. Oh my god. I can't even get back over to the boss to fight it. Come on.
Not enough room.
Okay. Is the boss gonna have full health again because I ran away from the fight, or is it gonna...
Okay, this is it.
Oh no, okay, it stayed low. At least that happens. Oh, there's a spot I can head for. Alright, well, it seemed like I took everything that spawned away from the area. Scythe hilt. Okay. Can I combine them myself, or... No, I'll probably have to talk to somebody. Combine. Combine, I might have to go back to like the main area, the main hub. Okay. Fuck you. I think I just want to hit 4. Let's go back to a checkpoint. Schlump. You're dead. Flashbang. Okay, let's see here. Flashbang. My eyes. Yeah, maybe Ward 13? I don't know. Let's see if either one of them can do it. You're a weapon forger, so, right? You can downgrade your weapon? Turning all materials used to upgrade the item half of the scrap? Oh. Interesting. I mean, taking off of this long gun that I have really wouldn't matter. I might get the money back, but this other stuff is not useful. Okay.
Take care, my friend.
Yay, you're back. What do you need? Uh-huh, okay.
Oh, traveler. Ask away. Need anything? You know where to find me.
Isn't there a guy over here? I never saw what he had.
Well, ain't you a right mutter? I'm just pulling ya. Name's Brab. I also... A lot of folks still ain't chummy with... I used to be... the duck. Things might be... Why not? All right. What you looking for?
The smolder melee weapon. Rusty metal. Yeah, I think this is another class. So yeah, he's got weapons. Like, I could go around and buy all these, material things. If I wanted to.
All right. Don't do anything I would do. I'll after you for it.
I mean, you think you'd be able to just drag and drop, be like, kerblamo! But doesn't seem to be the case. Broken compass.
I see you, Trap. I knew you'd say that.
It's just the... Okay. Yeah, broken compass was used for this. I didn't see that before. So I need luminite crystals for that. Gotcha.
Until next time.
I put this on how many... Okay, what's this? 3 charges. So I was curious about it. Sometimes I do have 4 and sometimes I have 3. Just curious if, had 7 regular uses or not. Yeah, I do. Okay. Makes some sense. Okay. Yeah, there might be like a special NPC I have to talk to or find to reunite the scythe thing together. I'm not too worried about it though, because it's, you know, it's just gonna be a melee weapon, which, well, cool. I don't ever melee in this game. Yeah, even through all that, I only got like 400 or 500 XP for my class. Wow. That is not a lot. Well, let me see if I can go over here. Well, let's hope the rest of the DLC does not feature those annoying poison enemies. I think it's very likely we'll see them again, but...
We are nothing. You and you, nothing. Even me, nothing. Wake up, my children. You are but fodder for the Fae's insatiable hunger. Pitiful jesters in the cruel court of life. Unwanted rebels, or wash in a sea of insignificance. What do you have to lose, I ask? What could be worse than the unending pain and misery you've suffered all your days, as you are now?
Preach. I love reading. Okay. Well. Coming over here for some lore. Noise. Some fishy lore.
Picking at our brains like a scavenger to carrion. It too much to bear. My children, the one true king has arrived from on high. Show us the way.
The one true king.
To the beautiful, blissful void that awaits those brave.
Yeah, it seems exploring all these little things does not do a whole lot for me. Nope. There's a door over that way. Oh my god, a chest. Bandages. Whoa. Cool, I guess. Oh my god, galvanized iron. What? No way. Is this like area between dungeons gonna have any enemies at all, or are we just completely safe here? So if we're completely safe, it seems a little... Oh, he's done talking. Interesting. I figured he'd just be on like a constant loop. Oh my god, is that more lore? Oh my god. Whoa, fish drawings. Whoa. Fishy lore and fishy drawings. Something smelling fishy. There's another way over here? Oh, okay. This is the way I need to go. I'm gonna assume we're gonna have to go to everything here. One would think. One would believe that they would want you to go to every little part that they added in. Checkpoint. Can I use a checkpoint? Oh my god. The flourish.
All right, let's do this.
Sunken Haunt. Okay. Okay, well, it's immediately not the really annoying enemies, so that's cool. It might be worse somehow. We'll see. They definitely seem weaker. Whoa. Anything cool up here? And the areas look cool, but they just seem real empty.
Get the outsider!
It's like maybe like the galvanized iron and stuff is like a really cool find, like how much I'm getting at this level in the game, but since I'm like so far past that point, exploring to find galvanized iron and like scrap, like, oh, okay, sure, I guess. I'm just here to kill stuff, and there's nothing really to kill.
Order it for me! Quick now! You never saw me coming! You won't get past me! Life is pain.
Yep, that's what they say. It's like that guy has a range attack, but it's like very telegraphed and like you can dodge it and deal with it. This is so much better.
Shit. Glad that's over.
My character would say sheesh. Sheesh. Oh my god, galvanized iron. Oh my god, no way. What's happening over there? Someone's about to die.
Get them!
Oh, okay. There's some sort of healer. Okay, that's definitely the healer.
Life is pain. I was free.
As much as I love this gun, the noise it makes when you're shooting it does not... It's not impress. Just pew 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 pew.
Kill him.
I was thinking he was gonna explode. Is that a chest that opened? I don't think so. Whoa, I almost missed this galvanized iron. Oh my god, how much of this do I have? 99? Yeah, I feel like having 99 is a crazy high number.
Come on.
401, god damn.
Okay.
What do you want from us?
I smell it on you.
Yo, GTK, what's up? Oh my god, Luminite. I guess I need a lot of Luminite for making like the class things, so it's actually probably really good to get those. Got 5, yeah. And I'm guessing if and when I find the class that comes with the DLC, I'm gonna have to craft the items, so I probably need stuff to do so. I'm gonna go this way. I might have to wrap back around. This game looks sick. This game is sick. Ooh, actually, this looks like a kind of... Well, it looks like a dead end, so... Okay, it's like a remodeling of the thing from the other version of the game. Other version of the map. What's up, buddy? Okay. Well, now I wish I had explored the other way. Ah, God. Ethereal Manor. Ah, shit. Wake me up. Wake me up inside. I can't wake up. New quest item, strange talisman. Talisman found with a wayward dreamscape. Is it real? Is it a figment of your sleep adult imagination? There's no knowing, and it feels as though the unknowing is liable to drive you to the edge of madness. Well, okay. Bloody talisman. Is each room gonna have a talisman? Why does it keep kicking me out of the place too? What the hell? The only way out to escape. Whoa, was that Alan Wake? Is Alan Wake writing the story right now? I'm gonna assume I go into every room and grab a different talisman out of the thing. What if he like rotates? Oh my god, 2 more galvanized iron? Oh my god, no way. So it might be I need all the amulets and then I go and wake him up? Something?
Wake up.
What? Like if he's like randomized, maybe like look in. See? Okay, well he was there before I went in. Man, this is the door I knew I could open. Yeah, okay, looks like you can only open like 1 door per thing, so maybe just up here on the right. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. So you kind of see him in there? Oh yeah, he's definitely in there. Oh, okay. So maybe he's in every room except for like the one that has the amulet that time around. And he's gotta like keep finding the right room, but it seems like really shitty gameplay. Oh, do I not have either amulet? Oh, maybe I have to do it in proper order or something. Let's go in here because I know there was an amulet initially. Oh, he's in here. What? Okay, definitely an amulet in here. Okay, so strange talisman. Yeah, it looks like what you have to do, which also seems really shitty. Okay, is he in here? No. I guess it's the bloody amulet. Or bloody talisman. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's just randomly generated and you have to find the right order of rooms that he's not in. Hey, he's in there. Wonder if he can spawn in the same. Okay, well, that one was on the table, so I'm gonna assume not there. Maybe if I looked at the book again, it'd tell me like the order to do stuff in, but I don't care. That one was on the desk, so it's not there. So I have to assume it's one of these two. I don't see any red in there. You have the two things on me, right? Yeah, okay. That's the bloody one. Oh, okay. Amulet here. Bloody talisman again. It's just gonna keep getting bloodier. It's the even more bloody talisman. And he's in the chair. Oh, he's over there. Yeah, my guess was you have to go to each room once at some point. Figured the amulet would change though. Right, I keep saying amulet talisman. The bloody talisman still. So it might just be getting bloodier. So it should be the extra room up top, I think, if it's going to force me to go to each room once. Maybe this one? Oh, yeah, okay, it's this one this time. The death-soaked idol. Whoa. Increase all damage by 5% for each entity within 20 meters suffering from a unique negative status effect. Max 5 stacks. The wording on that's a little confusing because I would assume what it means is like each enemy taking damage has to have a different status effect. It's like I can use my orb ball to shock enemies and put like overcharge on them or whatever it's called. But if that's on like 5 enemies, does that count for 5 stacks? But it's not each entity suffering from a negative status effect. It's a unique one. So I would assume they all have to have a different status effect. So maybe if you can do like... You'd have to do like fire on one, overcharge on another. Or do fire and overcharge on both of them. That would count. So if you're going for like a full like status effect build, this would be good, but I think I'm just gonna stick with my pure 15% increase. Using a relic doubles it, so I mean that's yeah. Because even if I counted it for like 2, that's so what do we know? I'd have to do 3. It caps out at 5, so yeah. Cool idea, but I think for what I'm doing, it's not gonna be worthwhile. Okay, it kicked me all the way back out here. But there's still that stuff up to the right, so we'll go up that way. I also don't know if it's going to count as me having rested there. It shouldn't. And I don't think it did, thankfully. So it didn't respawn any of this stuff. I think at one point in time I was the status effects Sammy in this game. So I definitely remembered doing like fire and shock damage and all this kind of stuff, but I think I have to have a completely different build for that. Different weapons, different probably archetype thing. I feel like I probably need to change a lot more than I'm willing to change.
Stop them!
Okay, this wraps back around to the left, so let's just clear this out real quick.
Got them! Kill him! Get the outsider!
Hit me!
Woo! Alright, maybe it was not worth coming over here. So at the very least, I get some leveling. But
Glad that's over.
I do also have to keep in mind that if I do get another class, I'm going to give up this one. Because I think the gunslinger stuff is just so fucking good. I'd give up Invader. Well, yeah. So, you know, it depends on what the new one is, but it's new, so you gotta try it. Can't say no.
I'm not scared of you!
Oh, I'm not scared of you.
What do we have here? They're here! Why don't you get away?
Actually, now that I've played
That was rough.
like Lies of P and Lords of the Fallen, it does make me want to retry playing this as a melee class. Like the shooting's fun, but it is really satisfying to have a build, like a melee build in a game like this that like can do big heavy one-shot type damage.
They're here!
That I just don't really get from, I mean, like that's satisfying, but As good as this gun is, doing that's not like super satisfying as a kill. I'm not like, oh yeah, I feel so powerful. It's just like, oh, okay. I guess the enemy's dead now.
All right, let's do this.
I guess on bosses it's kind of satisfying just to see the health bar to get drained. But seeing it get drained fast versus like getting chunked for 50% of its health, like, I don't know. Yeah.
Kill him. Shit! Get the outsider!
Woo.
You wouldn't dare!
What the hell?
Is pain.
Come on, Cretan.
Woo. 1300. That's a little satisfying. Seeing a little 1300 pop. Oh man. The serotonin. Is that serotonin or dopamine? Don't know. Whoa, a checkpoint. It's dopamine. That's pretty dope. You know what I mean? Ooh. Looking like a boss fight. Ooh, a cutscene too. Oh shit. Okay.
At last, a fresh.
Oh, is that why those enemies are using anchors? 'Cause it's a whole. Okay, that makes some sense. So what? Oh.
Fragile surface dweller. Time for a new game.
I'll say, is she gonna face like where I have to like chase her? Oh my god. I do see it says regenerator, which has me a little worried. like the sea shanty. Okay, I think while these things are alive, she's healing, maybe. Or maybe I'm just completely wrong, I don't know. Got her. Trade point. Oh my god. It was your little hex wreath.
How's that, huh?
How's that, huh?
Yeah, you ain't so bad.
Cringe. I don't remember the character talking. Maybe I just completely blocked that out of my memory. Okay, so I got... Yeah, you get trade points, I guess, for finishing quests and not for, like, leveling up. See. Oh, yeah, some of these are related to the archetype. Right, that makes sense. Increases environmental move speed? That's not bad. Skill cooldown going up. Stamina. AoE size. Experience. Oh yeah, we do have just base lifesteal. I completely forgot about that. I knew I had lifesteal from my weapon. Okay. Gotcha. I might go for AoE size, because I think that applies to the orb. And the orb being bigger is cool. Stamina and all that other stuff I don't really care too much about. Skill cooldown is kind of nice though. Nah, give me that AoE. Give me that AoE. Yeah, so I'm assuming this is for like a boss weapon or material. Go back and see what it does. So I think in this game the boss drops like were specifically like one item. You either got a weapon or a like a weapon mod or a weapon. It's not like a choose. Yo, Lingering Ziva, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. What's going on, everybody? We're checking out the DLC, The Awakened King, as I try to figure out what my build was from 6 months ago. Hi. Playing some Remnant 2 as well. Whoa, what a surprise. Welcome in. Hope you had a fun time with it. Alright, lady, show me what I got.
You again.
Yep, me.
What did you bring me?
Okay, so it is a weapon mod. Shoots a canister out that shatters on impact to reveal an expanding mist starting at 7.5 meters, growing to 15 over 5 seconds. Mist lasts 20 seconds. While affected enemies receive 25% extra stats effect damage. And are 5% more likely to be struck with a critical hit from any source. Okay. I like the idea of it if it was just additional damage. Interesting. I don't want to commit my Luminite crystals to it because if I need the crystals for the class, I don't want to give them up for this that I probably won't use. I want to try it though. Dang. That is unfortunate. Or if like the mist gave like a status effect itself, I think this would be really good, but this whole DLC, like everything I've gotten is very status effecty. Which, once again, at some point in time, I think I had a build for status effects and then gave it away for what I have now. Which is unfortunate, I guess. Unfortunately, that is quite unfortunate. Alright, back in we go. That was an interesting fight. Oh, you know what we didn't do? Oh, I completely forgot. The flail of victory. Oh, that is also not what I want to do. Whoops. Uh-oh. I gotta get out of this. Whoops. Yeah, I did the wrong thing. Victory flail. Woo! Been liking this game. I couldn't really get into it. I mean, I played the base game back in July, and I thought it was pretty fun for the most part. I think it has its flaws, but quite liked it. In like retrospect, I didn't enjoy as much as Lies of P or even Lords of the Fallen, I think, were funner experiences. But I still had fun with this game. I was just saying this like right before this last fight, but it would be interesting to come back and play this as a melee build. Because I originally tried to play this as a melee build when I started, but I played it too high of a difficulty, not knowing what I was doing. And it just kicked my ass. I do feel like if I was going to play through it again, which I'm not saying I will, I'd probably go melee and try to do like some status effects, tank shenanigans maybe. Yeah, I had a really rough experience like starting this game. So I started as a melee build on too high of a difficulty. And then I got stuck at some point and realized I need to, or I want to change to a different class. So I re-rolled a different class, start the game all over. And then I got a certain boss that seemed literally unbeatable. Like, I couldn't even get close to touching it. It was just, like, completely unwinnable. And then I didn't know at that point that I could not re-roll my entire character, but, like, re-roll the world. So I then, like, started over. I think at that point I realized I could, I don't know. But I restarted again with the same character, essentially. And had it like on a lower difficulty at that point. So like my first 8 to 10 hours were like completely cooked. It was definitely
This looks bad.
an experience. Okay. I also do think this game would probably be more fun co-op than it is single player. But then again, every game is more fun co-op than it is single player. I think that's also where some classes shine. And also like status effects and stuff like that would really, really shine in co-op. So it's like, well, I use one status effect. If I want to do a status effect build, I'd have to like put all this crazy stuff on. Whereas in co-op, you know, I could be doing shock damage and my friend could be doing fire damage and we wouldn't have to necessarily build out our entire playstyle around that to get the things chaining together. Aw, piggies. Wait, are those piggies? I thought they were dogs. They're like pig-dog hybrids? I don't know what they are. They look weird. Ooh, purple thing. Disgusted hoglore. Okay, well, they're definitely pigs. I figured that out real quick. Reloading increases mod damage by 10% for 5 seconds. Oh. The mod damage. That's really unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. Because the mod damage for Dreadwalker, or the mod itself, the primary one I'd want that for, gives you infinite ammo. You don't reload. So that's worthless. I could use it for the shotgun, but it's not worth wearing that as a ring. For the orb. For the orb of confusion. Oh, there's a thing down here. Whee! What in the hell? No, not these enemies. Oh no, I hate these enemies so much. No. Please, no. Please. What? Where'd you come from? Somebody get this walking pimple out of here. Oh my... Why does every enemy have the longest range attacks ever? They're so accurate.
Hell.
Holy hell. Oh, that's bad. Yep, that's bad. Man, even for these things having double use speed, they are really slow to use. Unfortunate. Now, that might be the way I need to go. Actually, there's a lot. There's a... loops back. Yeah, I want to see what that is, so no, we'll go back down that way. Actually, wait, it comes back in from the other direction, huh? Ooh, that might be better. Oh, this wraps back around. Okay. Gotcha. So there are enemies in the overworld section, just not that section. Gotcha.
Fight them together, friends!
You said the word fight? I did not hear that at all. What? What the fuck are you?
You won't get away with that! This one looks dangerous!
Oh yeah, it's satisfying.
Here they come.
We don't want you here!
Well, what? Yeah. Do. Oh, there is a gate there. I really hope getting... Is that gonna do? I hope getting the class type is not like the reward for beating the DLC. That would really suck. Because that means I probably won't use it.
Shit.
Kind of just figured I'd like find a character that would give it to me.
Outsiders aren't welcome here.
Yeah, this is the way back down. I want to know what's over in that corner. These pigs are really coming over, like, where are you tracking me from? Alright, let's pop both weapon mods.
Looking good.
What? Okay, I think he was supposed to spawn in there and pop back out. Oh, I think my shock damage still went in. Nice. Oh. Abyssal Hook, new melee weapon. 101 damage. I mean, I'm not using the flail because because it's a good weapon. I'm using the flail because I can do that. Let's see what it looks like though. Yeah, I mean, cool. I guess. Charged melee hits grant Fathomless Deep, which increases melee stagger by 10% per stack for 5 seconds, max 3 stacks. Yeah, I mean, I was actually going to use melee. We tried out, but for now we stick with the flail.
Holy hell!
Holy hell. Alright. Let's continue. It is really unfortunate that everything I'm finding in terms of just new stuff is just not ever going to get used. They're all for a very specific playstyle that I am just not switching my build to. I did not play that way.
Kill the stranger!
Oh, there you are.
Got you in my sight!
Oh, that fence can't break? Interesting. Oh, okay, that's why I respect. I don't know, there's a little staircase right there. Oops. Let me not rest the checkpoint yet, just because I don't want all this stuff to come back right away. Galvanized iron. Whoa. Definitely gonna use every little bit of that. Oh my god, a chest. Whoa, more stuff I won't use, yeah. Whoopee! I'm just out of ammo, so very convenient thing. Let's see. Okay, so this is where the fish guy was talking, so yeah, we're on the others. Okay, cool. It doesn't make me think there's not a lot left over here, though.
What do we have here?
Seems like a decent little farm spot. Can I go on this? Okay. Oh my god, more iron? I need that. I can't even get up there from here. What? Do I need to start jumping across all these boats? Oh wait, maybe I have to go across here. Oh yeah, no, I gotta go across the bridge. Okay. What? Did that corpse just turn into that, or did it... I have to assume that's what happened. Okay, I do kind of remember using ledges to make enemies
We'll spill your blood outside.
like stop attacking you for a moment to climb the ledge or drop down is a very key strategy. And 100% confirmed dead bodies can turn into those, so gotta look out for that now. Oh, okay. Sure. Your turn? Nope, okay. Whoop! Hello. Nothing? Okay. No, I did kill something on that boat. Can I get to that boat? Can I make that jump? The jump is pretty ridiculous in this game. Fuck it. Okay. Oh, this really goes over. Yo, Mafia, what's up, dude? Congrats on the tournament win. There's so many different paths to take here. There's a 1-minute ad. No. Got him. We got him, boys. I was waiting until Muffin showed up to hit him with an ad.
Here they come.
There's no shot they aggroed me from there. I don't really have the ammo for this. Oh wait, no, not an enemy? Nope, you're an enemy. I guess yellow means neutral until you attack. Okay, we just got, whoop, hello. No, dodge, dodge. Skill perk, heal.
It's over.
Yeah, you gotta read that.
I should head back to the ward and see if Wallace knows what this is.
Ragged Poppet? Oh, is this class thing? Yeah, it says material. Yeah, crafting material means, yeah, it's for like a boss or something else. Okay, that's our class thing. Yeah, I'll just go and die. I don't feel like running back out and there's no reason to explore. Well, let's go and do the thing. Yo, Strabo, no die? Nah, it's dead. You're not thanks, congrats for appreciate. Yeah, I need to find time to watch the runs. I mean, they're spoiled for me, but just don't want to watch them. Noon was just a little bit too early for me to wake up. I also really hope I have the materials required to actually craft this thing. I'm hoping it's the same as the other ones were. I do hate to give up either one of my two classes for another one, but...
The traveler returns. I knew you'd say that.
Is this, wait, no, is this my character? There's not a shot that's my character. Cursed Effigy Okay, so it's just 5 Luminite. Okay. Oh, why did I think it took way more? Okay, so I can probably get that boss thing. Actually, I could buy this too. Yeah, give me both, I guess. Acquire the Ritualist archetype. Okay.
Goodbye, traveler.
An Explorer, I think, is the one I could have gotten forever ago. These are interesting? Yeah.
That's okay. I'll be Mr. Ferguson this time.
Wait, do I need to do that at the thing, or can I do it here? Purple. I need to take a second and look at the traits and stuff. Okay, so Ritualist, the base skill creates a 1.25 meter explosion for 130 damage on all enemies within basically 20 meters. Explosion radius and damage increases 100% for each unique status effect on the target. Refreshes all current status effect on the target. Oh, okay. I mean, that explains 100% why everything's status effect related in this DLC, because the class is status effect related. Okay. Well, one trait I do have is increased AoE, so that should go up. I don't know if those numbers reflect the change already, but refreshing all current status effects is really good. Just for what I have. Cast an AoE burst that applies bleeding, burning, overloaded, and corroded to all enemies within 20 meters, dealing a total of 1300 base damage. Lasts 21 seconds. What the fuck is that skill? My camera's in the way, but holy shit, that is an insane skill. Miasma? Oh my god. 1300 base damage? What? Negates all healing to self, drain 300% health over 20 seconds, increases all damage by 35, and grants 10% base damage as lifesteal. Okay, that one's not crazy, but the second one, that one's insane. What the fuck? Alright, what are the perks though? I think you get to keep all of these? As they level up, I think. Increase all damage to enemies affected by negative status effects by 2%. No, increase. Killing an entity applies terrify the all enemies within 5 meters. Reduces damage received from negative status effects. And on relic use cleanses all negative status. Okay. And affliction, the base trait. Increase status effect duration against enemies by 10%. Okay. I mean, yeah, that's awesome. It is pretty cool. So didn't I just pick up something that was like, yeah. The death-soaked idol. All damage by 5% for each entity within 20 meters suffering from a unique status. I mean, yeah, 20 meters is the same basically as the AoE from the skill. Although I probably want to use this until I have the secondary skill that casts all of the ones on it. Okay. Well, I mean, once we get that, if I get that, because it is a few levels in. Oh, wait, do I get 2 casts off the first one? Oh, shit. Whoa, Doctor Strange. Okay, so it's also from the player. It's not like I throw it down. Got it. That's an important thing to know. That is a very important thing to know. Now you get 2 charges? Yeah, that's crazy. No, there would be... There should be some character that like sells clothing for the class too. I want to see what that looks like.
Well, look at you.
Right? You sell clothing? No, you do not. Got 3 new rings though. This is all healing by 50%, perfect dodges, heal for 20% max health, disables weak spots, increases critical chance by 10 and crit damage by 20. Increases health by 15 though. Oh, wait, so many more rings. Decreases idle range of firearms, increases all damage. Range of weak spots damage increased, range damage is reduced when failing to hit it, and then I can buy galvanized iron, which is meaningless to me. Okay.
Greetings, If you got...
Do you sell clothing? No, you sell, yeah, the other rings. Oh, he sells the shock ring. Ooh. Material.
Let's talk again. Tell me soon. I can tell you.
You sell throwable stuff.
Well,
Okay.
you take care now.
Huh. Does it just come with the clothing? No, it does not.
Go get him, traveler.
You got it, buddy. Yeah, I thought there was somebody like sold clothing, but it might just be like starting
Hope you ain't. What you looking for?
clothes. Yeah, he has weapons for the different classes.
2 shots center mass and 1 to the head. Stop most.
That is a shame. If so. I'd really like to see what Ritualist clothing looks like. The Gunslinger is cool, but you know, I played a whole game of Gunslinger. I want to see what the other one looks like. Maybe if I go further. I don't know. Back in we go. Back. I get a little Doctor Strange status effect. Nonsense. I still don't know how to combine the scythe either. That never came up. Maybe I need to go back and talk to like the guy at like the beginning of this world. Possibly.
Can't miss with this.
Oh, I should have tried out my new ability.
Glad that's over.
Doctor Strange. 150 is not a whole lot. Yeah, I need the other one. Doctor Strange. That was a very bright orb.
Can't carry anymore.
Oh, do not stand right on top of the body. I'm glad I went to that little cave to find the thing then. I definitely could have just gone a completely different way. Is there more out on the boats I missed?
Need
Help me with this outsider! You never should have come here!
Okay, that's still within range. Okay.
Get away with that!
That's kind of crazy.
Damn it! We don't want you here!
Oh, that's unfortunate. Run away, run away, run away, run away. I'm in one of those situations where, like, the new class will eventually be really good and really strong, and I can build towards it.
I think they're dead!
But unfortunately, I'm really missing the previous build. It was already quite strong. Someone in the water? I hear chains. Oh no, let's go over here though. Something purple. I think purple means like gear. Like a ring or an amulet. Oh, let's open from the other side. Really? A cage there too. Alright, I guess I have to go the other way and it's gonna loop back around like the other one did. Ooh. Wait. Maybe there's a door over here I need to open. Well, not need to, but I should open, right? Yeah. Open the sluice gate. We already explored that section. That was the really annoying sewer area. Don't want to go back there. No siree, no thank you. That area really, really sucked. Whee!
Keep them away! What do we have here?
Alright. Yeah, I'll have to go back and like look at the patch notes again. I thought this weapon had gotten nerfed after I played through the game. Not because I did it, but thought I remember reading that like something about it got nerfed. But it doesn't feel less good than I remember. Okay, there's another tunnel there. Okay, I might want to open this and run. Kind of didn't want to rest at this checkpoint for a second, but I should absolutely. Ooh-da-doo-boom-boom. That big lady might be down here somewhere. 'Cause I thought there were a lot of enemies that came up that way. Guess not. Okay, let's run past them, drop down in the sewer. Yeah, I was kind of curious if we go through walls, and it looks like it does. I don't know how you'd prevent it. Yeah, the sewer sections with these jumping poisonous frogmen, not great. There's still another way to go up top. And this does look like it, well, I might end back. Yeah. Oh, there's a portal down here. I want to go see what's up top, because I think that's more likely to dead end than what's down here. And that probably also leads to another giant sewer section, which I'm not super thrilled about going into. 1500. Yeah. Getting that up's going to take a while. Does it say what level you get this at? I think, unfortunately, I probably won't unlock that skill by the time I'm done playing the DLC. I have a feeling. Got a funny feeling.
I'm not afraid to use this. What do you want from us? The drag will never stop me. We'll draw blood outside.
Get him. It finally made its way over there. Wait, that one dropped the Luminite and not the big guy coming at me? Yo, Mario, what's up? What's up? I'm gonna go out here on a wild guess and say the enemy with the 2 swords that came flying at me is probably gonna show back up as a boss. Because the other boss we fought was a witch lady, which is now just a mini boss in every other encounter. So I would not be surprised if the same holds true for him. Good, how about you? I can't really complain. Well, that's not true. I can complain a lot. I just won't.
At least that's over.
Can I make this jump? The jumps are crazy. I think I'm supposed to drop down from above, though. That might be too crazy. Fuck it. Yep. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. I didn't remember there being a mantle mechanic. There's also something down there that I absolutely don't need, but I see something shiny. Gotta pick it up. Scrap. Wow. Now that's worthwhile. Everybody needs some scrap. How long have I been playing this? I mean, the DLC maybe close to 3 hours. Hard to tell because my internet dropped after like the first area. The base game I had 29 hours in, but that was months ago when I played it. Galvanized iron. Woo! Oh my god. Oh, is that some lacrum? Ooh. Okay. I think that's for relic charges. I think I need some luminite though. That could be a problem. That could be a real big problem. If I don't get another relic charge, it's whatever. I'm not gonna sweat over it too much. What is over here? Oh, chest. Whoa! Look at all the stuff. You play other games? Yes, I play tons of games. Actually known best for speedrunning. A lot of FPS and horror games. If you want the full list of those games, they're in my Twitch profile. You can check them out down below. But if you want to see all the games I've ever played casually on stream, not all of them, just like the past 5 years worth. All of that stuff is saved on the various YouTubes. Speedruns on speedruns and... Wait, there's an enemy here? Maybe it's up top? I don't... Where the hell? Okay. Weird. I guess that's like what the chain noise I'm hearing is. Like the chain rattling is an enemy.
Target practice.
Nope, he missed. You know what? Actually, I guess he didn't miss because he never shot. When this game come out, the base game came out sometime back in July because I think I played it on release. But the new DLC, which we're playing through right now, came out yesterday? Ooh, there's a thing up. Okay. That wraps back around there. Alright, let's go check out this area first.
Look at that.
Damn it!
I don't think I'm really gonna find much over here, but I'd just like to have the map explored. Never know.
It's over.
Wow. Ooh. Wow. Wow. Whoa. Wow. I definitely feel like they could do more with these areas. Like, there's this whole area, there's no enemies, there's no loot. Just kind of feels like wasted space. Stream daily? I try to stream Tuesday through Sunday, but the mileage varies on a lot of things. The plan is to stream Tuesday through Sunday and then have Monday off, but it rarely ever works out that way. Go, buddy, go. Go, buddy, go. Whee! Where's the ladder? Okay, that was the ladder. Got it. We got a checkpoint here. Do we have a... Oh, there's one of those big guys right there. Let's just go on this way. Castle's where we need to go, so I probably do need to go into the sewer. Or not going towards the actual progression. If I want to explore just random stuff first. That doesn't make me super happy, but okay. So if I want to go to the sewer... This map is silly. Checkpoint. Okay, but where is the checkpoint? My eyes. I'm gonna assume that's the drowned one. Is my assumption correct? Did you learn Twitch stuff, so I want to share my work with you if you're interested to look at it? Nah, I'm all good. Appreciate the offer, but I am all... That is not where I need to go. Oh, can I not go to... Oh, are checkpoints different? Oh, they're not teleporty things. Yeah, I have no need of any artwork at the moment. That is really unfortunate if that's the case. I thought I could just teleport back to those. I didn't realize they were... oh, man, really? Well, I guess my best bet is to run. Yeah, okay, I can run from here. That's Sadsville. Did I even go the right way? Oh yeah, okay. Go in here, cut right. Yep, do the thing. Yep. Yep. Forgot where we were. Preemptively fire that. Should have a look now. I'm telling you, you're barking up the wrong tree. I don't need any art for beyond the foreseeable future. Alright, let's get down to the oh, that's where they were. Okay. Thought there was some up top too. I really do not look forward to going through another sewer section. How many trait points I got? I think I just hit 50. Yeah, 50 total trait points. Got you know, I got a couple. Why this guy's not taking damage? Oh my god, I hate that. Woo, hello, hello. Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange. Oh, that's why, okay. I see. Okay, so I want to save that ability for after I use orb. Makes sense. I wish on the mini-map, like, it would realize, like, I'm on a lower level, so make the upper layer more opaque, or just remove it entirely. Like, it's really hard to tell if I need to explore this way. There's so much of the other parts of the map. No way.
Here we go.
I'm also going to assume that there's going to be a checkpoint on the inside they can sit at. So I would like to go see if I can get another relic charge with the simulacrum. Can we take a moment to appreciate how fun the word simulacrum is to say? Simulacrum. 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 Why did they put the guy that you constantly need to go to for all of your cool upgrades, like, super far away? So I kind of think I don't have enough, but I want to double check what the actual requirements are. I think it is a simulacrum and then probably some luminite and just general scrap.
They don't like.
It is indeed what I thought it was. Okay. Yeah, we need 3 more luminite. We have plenty of scrap. Wow, we have so much scrap.
I'll see you again, traveler.
Yeah, maybe what I'll do is once I'm done with the DLC, just go around and buy all the class things, class materials. Just so if I ever do feel like coming back to this game and playing, like, from the start, I'll have everything. Well, I won't have everything because I would have to go unlock certain classes, but I'd have all the easy to get ones. The derelict lighthouse checkpoint. Oh, maybe it's not a sewer dungeon. That's hype. Going down into a sewer area with a big door, it's like, oh, you're gonna go to a sewer level. No, we're outside. Okay, that makes me a little happy. By a little, I mean really happy. This looks like like a boss fight.
Stop them!
Oh, gear up there. Oh wait, no, that might be a tome. Might be a trade point. Wee woo. Oh my god, a tome. Shoosh. just going to use that on AoE size? I believe so. That would also play into the second ability if and when I unlock it. Yep, thank you. Does that change? Oh, yeah, okay, it does apply in the text already. That's nice. It's good to know. It also does confirm that it applies to those things, which I wasn't really worried about, but it's nice to get a little extra confirmation. Nothing wrong with that. Wow, look at this dead end. Whoa, crazy. That should be 8 Luminite. Right? Okay. Now we keep track of those. We need 2 more. The thing with like getting another relic charge, because of the way my thing's set up, is it goes from sometimes I'll get 3, sometimes I'll get 4 charges to I will always get 4. So like it's not a massive step up, it's just kind of fixes the 50-50 issue, which is nice. Yeah.
Stop them!
It's not taking me from 3 to 4 to 4 to 5. Why are these guys still following me? Whoa, basic iron? Damn.
Oh, God. Damn. Is it over?
I was gonna look at something. Yeah. I'm curious if this damage would increase with the level of this going up. Like, let's look at this. So I want to increase on the next level now. Ooh, some mystery jerky. My favorite. Wait, I can't go that way? Oh, okay. Is this another way to get down? Alright, maybe I'm supposed to go through the thing? I'm getting this anyways. Oh, this is a very unfortunate room to find this guy in. For him, not for me. Alright, that's 9 Luminites. Woo, what the fuck? I guess I can just jump, right? Do they want me to go out this window? Right, okay. A ring, Burden of the Warlock. Isn't this one the one that was on sale? I know Burden of something was, but take a look. I'm going to imagine it probably has something to do with status effects. Wild hunch here. Status effects increase melee damage or some shit. Well, if she's like all the other little mini bosses, then probably drops me a Luminite. Nope, just handgun ammo. That's disappointing. Come on. Come on, I got 9, I'm looking for 10. Oh, yeah, right. Ah, what does it do? Reduces mod power requirement by 15%. Activating mod costs 15% health as gray health. That's pretty good. Over a shield? Oh, where did it go?
Been waiting to use this. Damn it, yo!
Did think bows? Oh, for sure did. Had a big think there. Like, giving up 15% health is quite a bit, but it's this gray health, so if I do damage, it comes right back to me. So it's not that bad, and I have lifesteal anyways, so. Especially for this weapon mod, that has like extra lifesteal to it, and almost invulnerability. I don't use this weapon mod that much, because I like to save it for bigger things, but yeah, well, I mean, I have like base lifesteal from my trait, which is what, +3, which is not a lot, but when you're doing tons of damage, that's nice. And then the weapon mod for this has 10%.
Here I come! I think that's dead!
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, the lifesteal alone from the mods just pay for that health back, like, instantly. It's never really going to be a negative for me. Like, it could, but if that becomes the thing that really cost me, then I've already, like, fucked up enough to where that wasn't the issue.
Get the outsider!
Woo! Got the new class to level 1. Now it does something that's somewhat better than before. Oh, there's our last one. I thought we needed it.
Come on! Get the outsider! Got you in my... It's nothing!
Oh, I see why they catch on fire now. So they're literally covered in oil. I wonder if melee would cause them to catch on fire.
No more room.
It's like, realistically, it shouldn't. Unless you're using, like, fire damage.
More outsiders!
Let's check all the little spots over here.
Here they come.
What do we have here?
Really? Whoa, forged iron? No way. A chest. Oh my god, Steph. guess I'll go back and get my extra relic charge. It doesn't like necessarily help me now, but if I ever switched my relic, it'd be really, really nice. Hard and iron. Whoa, I wish the game would give me some. Here is this tooltip for a thing we will never give you because the DLC takes place way before we're supposed to get that late game item. Traveler.
I knew you'd say that.
Ah, give me that relic charge, baby. Woo! Next one, it got Simulacrum, 10 Luminite. Okay.
Until next time.
Cool. So we can get more if we want it. I'm trying to remember the thing I killed to get the Simulacrum. I don't think it was like something crazy, was it? Wasn't it just like the big dude? What did I need to upgrade? The mutator? Oh, yeah, corrupted. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna be seeing any of that. I don't think I'm gonna be seeing that anytime soon. I think you had to do a very like specific thing to get corrupted Luminite. I remember for a long time I didn't know how I got it, and then I think near the end of the game I figured it out. I never went and like farmed it. Guess there's not a reason to. Alright. Going towards the lighthouse. There's always a lighthouse, always a man, always a plan.
Neil, step out. Es fácil.
Why don't you get away?
Come on.
Alright, so next level of the Ritualist, we get the Terrified perk. That'll be nice.
Damn. Is it over?
I think I need a couple simulacrums for the weapon mod, the boss weapon mod I want to try out, that I probably won't ever use, but want to try anyways. When I was back at the place, I should have looked into it. Should've, but I didn't.
Attack the intruders!
So one thing I like didn't really take into consideration playing this game the first time through, that I've kind of come to realize against like Lies of P and Lords of the Fallen, is it's a lot harder to appreciate like the enemy design and like how different they might be when I'm shooting them from across the map, as opposed to being like up close and personal. I just like, oh, I just killed a regular average guy. I don't even know what he looks like design wise. Whereas in those games, like, oh, you know, you could really tell how cool the enemies looked. They're not just walking damage numbers.
All right, come and get some. Fresh prey.
God damn. These enemies like prepping their guns. It sounds like they're pulling the pin out of a grenade. It's an interesting sound. The booster ring. Oh, give me scrap. I guess I already have it. What'd it do? What does a booster ring do? Can I not sort these like alphabetically? Who knows what that does? Wait, that actually might be alphabetical. Oh my god, I think they are. Increases all status resistance by 25. Oh yeah, I don't care. Enemies don't really apply status effects all that often. Like maybe fire, but that's if I walk over it.
Okay, this is it.
Over there!
What's here now?
Thought you could hide, eh?
I've hunted worse than you. I've hunted worse than you.
Thunder Piercer. Okay, these are just souped up versions of. A lighthouse key, alright. Ooh, corrupted illuminite. Oh my god, we did get some. I just got 2 corrupted Illuminants. Oh, okay, you might just have to fight red bar enemies. So I got 5. Ooh. I mean, yeah, that's an upgrade for my gun. Okay. It's cool. A little disappointing they're just like regular enemies with some abilities. I'll wait until I go to a checkpoint before I go back and get that upgrade. I don't think I honestly need it. It's nice to have, but I'm not like struggling for damage here. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, there's an underground to the lighthouse. No. Oh. Oh, it's not the lighthouse key. Damn. That'd be cool. You do like an optional boss fight and you can go into the basement of the lighthouse. Claude. Howith? Never. Yeah. Whoa, the lighthouse key works here. No way. No freaking way. Tell me it's the basement key. Lighthouse Keeper's Ring. Automatically generate 3 mod power per second for each entity within 10 meters suffering from a negative status effect. Max 5 stacks? Oh, shit. So you can generate 15 mod power per second with 5 rounds. The problem is I think any mod costs like 1,000. Right? Don't my weapons take like 1,000 mod power? Yeah, it's 1,062. Well, that one's 722, so yeah, 15. Even if I was fighting 5 enemies, which I'm never fighting 5 enemies at once like that. 15 a second. For how long? Oh, okay. There's no time. Just indefinitely? I mean, even for... I mean, we can round down and say 600, right, for the shotgun, which is 700. But even that would take 40 seconds of having 5 enemies on status affliction. If I'm fighting 5 enemies for 40 seconds, like... Once again, I don't think that's like gonna be the game changer there. To get a thing back. I think in 40 seconds I'll have my mod power back just from fighting the things alone. So how do I get the basement key? It would have been really funny though if you had to get a key to get into the lighthouse and then that gave you a key to the basement instead of just having one to the basement. Would have tickled my fancy. They also kind of hide it down there, so I'm curious if maybe going where I was supposed to, like actual progression, would give me the key to come back or not. I can't remember the game like did progression that far away though for stuff. Yeah, it took my key too. It might have like quest items like that. Maybe. So I want to say there was something with like the clock tower. In the main game where you have to do something like this. Where the thing you have to go and interact with to get a piece for the clock tower only activates once you go there. Or something. Let me just check this little bit of red, which I think is just a blocked gate, yeah. Oh. Well. I will go back, upgrade my weapon, then we'll go towards the castle checkpoint. And if we find a basement key for the lighthouse, we'll come back. If not, probably not really gonna worry about it. Okay.
Live.
Let's upgrade you. No, not that one. Yeah, 6 to 7. Increases range damage by, okay, it's gonna go up 1% from aiming down sight. What was the shotgun was Slayer. 1% for the damage of the, I mean, either it's 1% increased, which isn't crazy. But the difference is this is just one shot after you reload versus this, which is like every shot. As long as you're aiming down sight. So it's just better. Even though the shotgun can do much bigger hits. Yeah, this is still just the way to go. Now we need one more. Corrupted Illuminite. You got it, buddy. Will do. The ethereal orb. Whoa, look at that thing. It looks so tasty.
God.
I'm gonna really hope that guy's not gonna attack me. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Then we'll go to the castle. Alright, that guy did not come after me. Cool. Let's go fuck him up. He was a fool to not come after me. Buddy, can you... Oh, there's ones behind me. What? Oh, he just shot his dead body. What the heck? That wasn't cool. No respect for the dead. Or dying, even. Whoa, it looks so fancy. Oh, this bridge is kind of empty, huh? Whoa, scary. Oh, ladder.
Uh-oh.
Ain't nobody got time for ladders. Oh, I do, actually. I do indeed have time for ladders after that one nearly killed me. Whee!
Kill him!
Buddy. You had the perfect opportunity to just hit me in the back. And you just started yelling and died for it. Had the chance to do one of the funniest things ever. Okay, so this is wrapping back around. Okay, yeah, it's gonna take us out to that gate. That's fine. I'll go see what's down here.
Attack him! You'll die!
Yeah? You think so? Oh, a little music. Wow, wow, wow. There's definitely enemies over there. Oh, the enemies in this whole fight that I did like 3 times before? I see. Oh, was it? Yeah, I think I'm still supposed to go across the bridge. For progression. Oh, shit. Where are these guys? Like mummy guards. Sentinel mummies. They look kind of cool.
It's over.
Yeah, I definitely could do without the NPC talking. The character. Like, not an NPC because it's literally the playable character. But, yeah. I guess it is what it is. Oh no, there's a gap on the bridge. Interesting. Yeah, so I had to jump down. Got it. Yeah, this is the guy that I thought would come back as an actual like boss fight. It's another mini boss. Okay. Interesting. Not really. His design's a little scary, but as far as, like, everything else goes. Okay, I thought that act is like a call the elevator kind of thing. Got it. So you gotta activate it and you can step on the thing to use it. Gotcha. Let's see what this ring's all about, or whatever this is. The elevated ring. What do you do? Increases dodge weight threshold by 5, reduces encumbrance by 5. Is encumbrance and weight even a thing in this game? I guess it is, but I literally don't change my armor ever because you just don't get armor ever, so it seems just about useless, honestly. I couldn't think of a more useless ring. Even a cosmetic ring would be more beneficial. Now there is another way at the bottom, which might wrap around. It kind of looks like it could. Yeah, I don't know if there's some way for me to get the armor for the class. Because I got like the summoning armor, but I don't remember how I went about unlocking that. Or if you get that from beating the final boss or something. I thought you could like buy the starter sets from someone in town and maybe like they would give it to you, but if that's the case, I couldn't find whoever it was, so I don't know. Yeah, I want to check out down below. Okay, I'm kind of tempted to look up how to get the armor, because like if I could have it, I'd like to have it at the moment, but I don't want to like also spoil something, you know? It's like, oh, you get the armor from beating up the two-headed twin dragon of Ra. It's like, oh shit, I didn't want to know that. Yeah, I mean, I'm not like too fussed about it. It is a little bit silly of a thing in this game. It would make perfect sense in a video game. You unlock a new class. It, you know, also unlocks the starting armor and like a starting weapon for that thing. But maybe only, ooh, you know what it might be? I might have gotten this set. Maybe I like started a new character on the same file as this class, but no, I wouldn't carry over that way. I don't know. I don't know how I got this. Oh, there's ooh, a gate in here, huh? Okay. Interesting. Unfortunately, just put my checkpoint up top. Yeah, I think I did find this armor. Oh, I think I had it. Oh, okay. I think I do remember how to get this. It's like in the last world, and you have to do like some crazy parkour. And you find it in a chest somewhere. So I think people were telling me to go and get it. I think is how I found it. So there might be like some hidden secret chest that you find in this. So we kind of had to do that for the class itself. I mean, it wasn't super hidden, but... maybe that's the thing you have to do. Okay, I like the music here. It's very like Castlevania. Well, the like the background part of it is. The Glittering Cloister. Whoa, Pokemon. So I'd also assume, where is it? This scythe I got is probably like the melee weapon of this, but I don't know how to attach it again. It's also a quest item, so
Real pretty. Yeah, I don't trust this place.
I don't know anything. Oh, isn't this like a cleansing thing? Go look for a buddy. I mean, I think they kind of are. So the only other like armor set that I even like was somewhat interested in or like found was like the summoning set, I think. Because there's like a crafting station somewhere. It's like, oh, you need this material to buy it. That's like the only reason I actually knew the summoning class existed, because I found that crafting station. Oh, hello, 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 hello. I don't remember what this status affliction does. I think it kills you. Am I crazy in thinking that? Well, came off. I do also remember that being an annoyance. There's all status effects and blights. Increases health regen. Okay. It's like the thing at the bottom like shows an icon. It's like, I don't know what that does. Okay, that is a really good thing to have here. These enemies are actually pretty weak. They're just hard to hit. Whoa, stuff. Woo! Okay, we got Terrify. Have to look into exactly how that works. Save for a moment. Nope, we are not. That is just another free status affliction thing. Killing an entity applies Terrify to all enemies within 5 meters of killed entity. Oh my god, fuck off. Within 5 meters of killed entity for 20 seconds. Terrified enemies deal 5% less damage. Okay. So the status effect itself is not crazy useful, but it does mean I do more damage to them, which is cool. Because the damage perk from this increases all damage to enemies affected by a negative status effect. That's kind of cool. Means I don't have to like always rely on the orbs shock for my status affliction. But it's also a very situational thing still.
Mew step out.
For the next level, increase status effect duration, reduces damage received from negative status effects by 25%. Okay. Yeah, it's probably not until like level 5 when you get the second ability, which is so fucking cool. I want it. Oh, I want it. Oh, chest. Whoa. Damn, what a cool roll. Oh, shit. No, I'm cursed. No.
That's it. For now.
Well, looks like this is a fight, so. There is still more of this, like, dungeon to check out, but what level do you unlock second? That is an excellent question that I do not remember. I want to say like 7, maybe. Google's going to be your friend on that one. I could not tell you. I played the base game back in July, so I would just Google it, and you'll probably find it in like 2 seconds. It might be 10, I don't know. I'd say 7 to 10. Ooh. Yeah, okay, I think this is the guy. He's just bigger now.
My liege demands pain and punishment, and I deliver. Oh, you will feel this.
Yep, that Bruin Blade of the King.
Make it fun for me.
You're not having fun, buddy?
And pain and torture. Only torture will absolve your wrath.
That seems bad. I'm gonna get away from him now. Oh, okay. He's just chilling. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Luckily, the thing I just shot should, like, kill them all. Hopefully. Oop. They're not gonna heal him, are they? Better not be. Woo.
Die slowly or quickly.
What? Oh, you can't do that. That's super illegal. What is this ability? What? Well, I'm thinking I'd take off this secondary class for the other one I have because that completely negates this boss fight. That is certainly a mechanic where he just does all the damage he wants. That seems like a completely fair attack. That's just one shot and none of my stuff procs. What? What? That is certainly a boss attack. Really? So if that hits me at all, it's just GG? Even though I have this ring that if I take fatal damage, my health drops to 1 instead of dying. It's completely overridden. Really? That's the design we're going for here? I mean, I can dodge them, but like... I literally have health on the bar, and it just counts it as death. Really. That is just peak game design. Hello? Oh, I really wish I'd just done this first try then. So how did I get away from him the first time so much? What the fuck? Oh, not this stupid attack again. Alright, can I just like run to the other side of the arena? That's a one shot? Oh, okay. They just said, you know what? Every attack he has is just going to immediately kill you despite anything else you have going on. Oh, you found a way to hide from the attack that literally covers the entire arena? Nope, sorry. Can't have that. Yeah, if I die again, I'm gonna switch my secondary class out. So like literally, it should counter them. But. What is this fight? Hello?
Make it fun for me. The guilty are beyond forgiveness.
What? I mean, I assume this is an optional boss fight, but even for an optional boss fight, like, what? Alright. Get this fucking class out of here. Is it this one? Yeah, give me Invader. Thank you. I'm gonna rest to get that skill up immediately. This is certainly a fight. Okay, just wait from the glow and then run away.
Only torture will absolve your crime.
There's another one that's probably designed with multiplayer in mind. Okay, so you can break his like armor off, I see. Yeah, this is a super fun attack, dude. Like, I so love, like, not having any counterplay. Make it fun for you, make it fun for me.
Are beyond forgiveness.
Jesus Christ. That was certainly a boss fight of all time.
Yeah, that's right. Scrap with the wrong girl. Whoa!
Now let's switch back. We have another tome. Expand on AoE size. Thank you. Thank you. We also got another boss thing to go turn in, I guess. The Wretched Skull. Interesting fight to see. Let's see at least. Whoa, stiff. Wow. Checkpoint updated. Man, is this just to get back to the beginning? Yeah, let's go see what the boss thing is. If it's not a spear that I can spam throw at my enemies, I don't want it. I'm just saying that now. If I don't get his weapon, 1 for 1, I don't want it. It's trash. Throw it away. Throw it in the dumpster.
What did you bring me?
Ring of Spears calls forth 7 phantom spears to encircle the wielder for 25 seconds. This ring will deal up to 35 damage per second to nearby enemies based on the number of spears remaining in the ring. While the mod is active, these spears can be thrown by tapping the mod button, dealing 100 damage to the first enemy hit. Spears will remain at their impact point for the duration of the mod or until recalled by holding the mod button. When recalled, spears will return to the wielder, dealing 50 damage to enemies along their path. When all recalled spears have reached the wielder, they cause an explosion, dealing up to 350 damage based on the number of spears recalled. 1800 mod power though. Sheesh. Oh, but try it out.
Bye.
Does actually sound pretty cool. Which once again, unfortunately, that means we have to take off the voltaic thing. Oh, it doesn't make the gun look any cooler. It is interesting that like the gun can like change based on what's on it, but it's like 3 different types. Which makes sense. You're not gonna have a unique thing for each one, for every single gun. But a little sad. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, do I not have the mod power? Is it not just gonna increase for me instantly? I feel like in the firing range it would automatically refill. Alright, now we can try it. Wow. Okay, I mean... that seems pretty crazy. We'll run it for a bit. I miss the orbs, but... you know? Sometimes if you love something, you gotta throw it in the trash. If it gets recycled, it's yours or something. I want to go back to this place, but I need to go to the other side. I don't think it'll be super useful here, but could be useful in many other places. That 1800 mod power, that was a lot. That was a hefty price. Oh, these guys are here? Really? They didn't think of that? That if he came back here after the boss fight, these guys would just stand here? Whoa, new cosmetics unlocked? Sheesh. It's me, brothers. Yeah, let's rebel. Hell yeah, that's funny. Who would ever think you'd go back to the same place you were just at? Oop. Wrong mod power. An outfit like that? I mean, the only real outfits you get are for the classes themselves, so probably not. Okay, so it makes that noise even if it's not hitting, like, an enemy. That is quite obnoxious. We might be back on Orb Gang. Orb Gang? Well, now I know his weak spot's his stomach, so that was a good find. Well, it took me to the boss to figure that out.
It's over.
I wanna rock Tremor. I wanna use Tremors once. I kinda miss it. Tremors just like really sucks when you're fighting flying enemies because it does nothing. I love drinking water through a bandana. Gotta filter out all the stuff. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh, Tremors, you're so good. I've missed you.
Come on.
I think a lot of my like early game boss fights were like Tremors plus the orb. Like I'd shoot off the orb and then switch to a gun that had Tremors on it. How there's still more enemies? How are they still over here? Woo! I don't know what we have more of. Enemies or raiders? Sheesh. Popping in. Oh my god, galvanized iron that I won't use. What's up, gamers? Oh shit! Can just never take my hand off the keyboard. Woo! Okay, yeah, that's the way we need to go. How's it going, cat? Welcome in. We're playing some of the Remnant 2 DLC that came out. The Awakened King. It's kind of interesting. Trying to remember how to play this game, but yeah, hope you had a good stream. Oh, some stuff's been stressful for you. The old bitty vampire lady? Oh man. Sounds so much more enjoyable than these guys. Get him out of here. Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange. Finger guns. Oh my god, they just don't stop coming. Okay, I'm actually kind of convinced they're starting to respawn. And I don't think that's the thing in this game. Lightning bolt, lightning bolt. Okay. Can't even read anything, but yeah, welcome in everybody. My name's BloodThunder or BT. I do a lot of speedrunning stuff for the most part, but when a hot new DLC drops, we gotta play it, so that's what we're doing tonight. Cat lost her Disney World money? Oh no, not the Disney World money. All those turkey legs and other things they have at Disney World. It's been a minute since I've been there. Also, I'm going to swap this weapon mod back. I love Tremors, but it's Orb Gang. Orb Gang till the day I die. Orb's too good. Yeah, if you're curious about how I'm playing through this at the moment, we have Gunslinger, which is my main class through the base game. And then we have the new class, the Ritualist, which is kind of an interesting thing. It's all about status effects and comboing that, which at one point in time I did have a lot of status effects, but then we got rid of that system for Gunslinger and pure damage, and it's unfortunate because it'd be really nice to have right now. A lot of game to get a vampire. A little gotcha. Churros? Ooh. Churro wrapped turkey legs, huh? Oh my god. I hate these enemies. Hey, you're gonna be a problem, aren't you?
Come on.
Or... Oh, the leg! Oh my god, my frames. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner at Disney World is just churros. I mean, you can't go wrong there. Gonna look for a bit, need some food stuff? Go for it. By all means, go do what you gotta do. Yeah, the only time I've actually been to Disney World was like when I was a wee lad, like 10 to 12 or something. And my parents kind of went all out and had like buffets for like every meal. Like all the booked dinners and shit.
That was rough.
That was rough. It's a really cool looking floor. Like the mirror floor. Is it a mirror dimension? No. And I suspiciously do not have a reflection, huh? Vampire. Knew it. It does look really cool, though. Wait a second. Where is this on the wall? Where's that glowing thing, huh? It's not over there. This game's lying to me. Whoa, galvanized iron. Oh my god. I can't believe I found galvanized iron, stuff that I have very little of. Definitely need that. It's Small World ride a couple dozen times as a kid. Nah, man. They're probably like, yeah, we don't like it, but as long as they're happy, you know. We'll ride it as much as they want. I do remember the base game months and months ago, there is like a different world you can get into sometimes. Like maybe there's a way to go into here, I don't know. I thought there was like a quest line behind that. I guess this whole side's empty. Okay. So yeah, that one boss was just the whole thing. Got it. That's so weird. I don't think I went on it. I mean, I know the song. Obviously, everybody knows the song, but I don't think I actually went on the ride. Honestly, I couldn't tell you any of the rides I went on. It's been so long. It's probably been close to 20 years. Alright, we're going back to the castle. The bark extract. Want to traumatize the kids on that ride? Yeah. Okay, so now that area is fully explored, yeah, we just go, oh. I'm gonna have to drop down and run around and climb back up. That's fine. Bing, bing, bong. Like, This game's so weird to me in terms of like enemy density, because the area we were just in, that little like, I mean, I guess it is like dungeon, but even still, like, I was constantly fighting stuff, just like on loop, and in here I'm just like running through and there's just like no enemies. Like I think this is enemy right now, but. It is quite strange. Oh, I'm also level 3 just about. The music kind of pops up.
Here they come.
Orb. Orb of confusion.
Death to intruders! Spotted ya! We will end them!
We will end them.
You won't get past me!
Is that guy yelling? Okay, that's not. Oh, it's probably this guy yelling. Is that a guy up there? No, it's like a rock. Oh, hello. Harlar there. Woo!
Come on, come on.
Yeah, we go this way. Yeah. And then up to the right. Which makes me also think, because we've like, I mean, we've not explored the entire map, but we're like closing in probably on the
Here they come.
last sections of it. I mean, I think the castle is like the end of the level sort of thing. I'm trying to remember like the level structure from the base game. I feel like 2 or 3 fights and then like a big fight at like the world boss is how it went typically. Should line up for this being like the end. Here soon. Let me clear out these guys just so I can get a level. Oh, nice. Got the dark blood. Ooh, hello. Yeah, so it's gonna be 5 before I get the second ability, which means I probably won't see it. I probably won't get level 4 and 5. That would be a shame.
The king demands their head.
Oh, hello. Am I saving Illuminite crystals for anything at this point? Maybe the other weapon mod? I guess. Still have also not found the armor for this class set, which is definitely a shame. Boop. Good luck with it. Ooh. Scribe's Tome. New quest item. Misplaced memoir. Heavy book for foil. Okay, it's not gonna give me a clue. I was like, maybe it would tell me who to give it to. I'm really not in the mood to read today. Whoa, forged iron? Oh my god. Really breaking the bank out here. This is pretty cool looking. Oh, yep. Going inside the castle. An antidote. Wow. The anti-dotty. I'm gonna assume this looks like every other castle interior we've seen in this game so far. Whoa. No way. Palace of the One True King. Okay, yeah, I mean, that screams. This is going to be the world boss fight. Whenever we find him. Now entering the Palace of the One True King. Or sure, I'm not the One True King and like, this is my palace. Does it want me to jump down there? I think it does. Yes, there's still a top to explore. Oh, we're going deep in the basement. This probably takes me back out to the other spot outside, the last little remaining thing. So we'll check this out real quick. The game wants to load any moment. I really have no reason to open this, but sure, why not?
Okay, this is it.
This one's no fair. Dissonance.
I don't remember Illuminite crystals being so abundant. I might have like buffed the raid or something. We are still looking for a lighthouse key. Lighthouse basement key. So maybe like this is... There's a guy to talk to. Oh! Mangled Atoner. Oh, buffed one of these guys? That's a nightmare and a half. Yeah, thick skin, some more damage? Oh god. Woo, woo! That's not the ability I wanted. Yeah, this already seems like a nightmare of a fight. New mutator Maelstrom. Okay. We get some corrupted. Ooh, doggy. What does that mutator do? Probably not good. Increases the weapon's elemental damage by 5% for each unique elemental status effect on the target. Yeah. I don't think the mod counts in terms of the weapon's elemental damage, which if it did, that'd be awesome. But I think the weapon itself has to just do base elemental damage, so I have to assume that's like worthless for me. I could be wrong, it could apply to weapon mods, but even then, like, I don't really care to swap. Chest. Oh my god, I love chest. Whoa! Ooh, this is scary. Wait, is that where? Oh, that is where you start. Is that all it's trying to show you, or is it just like a different way back down? I don't know. What I really don't want to do is fall back down to the beginning where I can't get back up. Oh, purple. Says there's a purple thing here. I don't know if I have the attack for it. There we go. Oh, yes! We found it! I don't think it... Well, it's not too bad. Oh my god. Finally. The armor we've been looking for. just because I want some aesthetic change. Yes. Looks kind of goofy, but yeah. I'll rock with it. Yes. It's a really strange way to go about getting the armor set, but woo! Alright, I will feel happy with this DLC now. I don't need to discover everything, but you know, we unlocked the class, we unlocked the armor. We beat up some bosses. What more can you ask for? Oh, hey. What are you doing here? I don't remember the story behind the giant fairy lady.
What do you know?
A strange creature awash in a strange land. How curious. Prithee, tell, have you come to do the one true king's bidding, or to chase the thread of fate that has brought us each to this moment?
I think I have a weapon I can, like, do the special attack on or something, maybe, for her. And she, like, gives you something. Maybe not here, but it might. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I do not detect the bitter taste of madness about you. You have not yet spoken with our king. Perhaps it is fate, after all, that brings you to the depths in which I find myself confined. I am Namue, goddess of the Fae, lady of the lake, seer, and counselor to the one true king. Or so I was. And you? Who are you, strange one?
Someone with questions.
As expected. I am listening, traveler.
If you're a goddess, how were you imprisoned?
By the hand of the one true king. He is the most powerful being in this world. More so than even myself. He alone is capable of such an act. Though I played a part in his betrayal, I alone am the one who brought him back from his eternal slumber.
Classic.
My reward was a delayed death, that I might consider my betrayal and amply feel the weight of it. Be advised, strange one. Do not underestimate the one true king, nor trust him in his present state of madness. To do so would surely be your last mistake.
Something's off about this world. What happened?
When the one true king was deposed at the hands of those he trusted most, the cost our precious kingdom suffered was greater than we ever could have imagined. Convinced of the plot's merits, I lent my power to the treachery, bewitching a dagger that it may be capable of killing a god such as he. At the last moment, I realized the folly of my actions, and secretly altered the spell to instead lull him into a deep slumber. Aside from sparing the Fae's brutality, I had no way of knowing this act would affect our world, much less in so dire a manner. The one true king was spared his regicide, but by means of a dark magic. Two kingdoms twined, our beloved kingdom of the Fae and the unfamiliar world of the Dran.
I don't want to get involved. See ya.
Until our paths cross again.
Isn't this Dreamcatcher like something I can Maybe it doesn't impress her. So I think you have to use this for some other things involving the Fairy Queen lady. Alright. Let's go exploring some more. It doesn't look like there's a lot down here. Like at our OG lair? Yeah, something like that. Oh, okay, there's just nothing down here. Yeah, I didn't know if there'd be something here with it or not. I mean, maybe you can find her here sleeping too. I don't know. I don't know, and I don't care. But that does bring up the question of what are these quest items gonna do for me? I think what I want to do now is do this instead of having to walk all the way back, because I really don't want to walk. Oh, I didn't even sleep, or not sleep, I didn't even rest at this checkpoint and still gave it to me? That's annoying. Not that it matters, but... Okay, let's see if we can get an upgrade for our mutator. Yeah. Deadly Calm from 7 to 8. Oh yeah, still just need 3 corrupted Luminites. But, because I seem to get 2 from every monster drops them, it's like 1 kill. If we find another one of those. I do think the next like big fight we're gonna have is gonna be like the one true king, and that's gonna be like GG on the stuff. Alright, back to the palace. Now let's go check upstairs. So I went downstairs before. Look at this in the light real quick. Yeah, we're all just wrapped up.
No prisoners. Yes, fight back.
An elevator, huh? Well, now this seems more like we're going towards something big and spooky. I figured the door down here would do that, but oh my god, we got 2 of them. Whoa! Oh, that's so unfortunate. The elevator went down. Come on. What? Why'd the elevator go down? Okay, is this a yellow door or is it a white door? That's yellow. Okay. That may not be the fight that I think it is then. You know what? Oh yeah, that... Well, that goes somewhere. Alright, let's check out what this is. It's closer. Go in here and just like... immediate boss fight. Well... Pathway of the Fallen. That doesn't sound spooky at all. What's this? Chains of Amplification. Yeah, I already have that one. I mean, you're telling me there's a path to the boss? This
looks at this.
Oh, there's a checkpoint right outside. Oh, there's enemies. I don't... Man, I wish there was a way to know which of the paths to go. Ah, fuck you, game. Going back. Going back, going to bed. Both pathways seem so enticing. I just wish there was a clear indicator being like, this is the way to the boss. If you have 3 of these guys like all together, 1 here and then 2 up top, and they always drop Luminite, or at the very least tend to drop Luminite like pretty consistently. It's not like a little bad farm spot for it. Yeah, they dropped 3 Luminite together? Wow. Oh, no, this is, yeah, the primary objective is this way. God damn it. Not I don't feel like running back, and I'm just gonna go in here. Hope there's a checkpoint. Come on. What are we doing? Oh, there's an elevator up and everything. Man. So I feel like I'm not gonna want to go explore after I tackle the fight. I don't want to do that now. I'm also really lazy. But, you know what's not lazy? I can just warp there. I'll also have to run back eventually. Okay. I finally found my primary objective indicator. Okay. Oh. Really? I thought it'd take me back to the last checkpoint. Is that not what the wording is? To the last activated checkpoint.
Spill their blood. Resist all you like.
Yeah, babe. It's always soon. Oh my god, I went back in the door. Oh, why? Why do you have to pick use? Or pick up things with use? Oh, I can't go back. Come on. I also have to imagine if you go through a doorway when stuff's on the ground, you don't keep it. It just goes away. Hi, question, are these guys still down here? Oh my god, they are. Wow, you can actually farm Illuminate so easily here. You're 1 or 2. Where'd this guy come from? It's out of shock already.
This isn't looking good.
How much Illuminate do I have now? 13, wow. Weird. I mean, I guess it counts. That's very strange. That part of the map still over there. Oh, I forgot about this guy. I would not have attacked if I'd remembered. Someone like too? Interesting. Alright. Well, now we know this is not the primary objective, so let's go see what all this is about. I just hope it ends in a cool fight.
Over.
It's gonna be really unfortunate when, like, going up the way I was supposed to gives me an item like a key to open a door that leads over here instead. Oh, this is, oh, I thought this was a small checkpoint. I didn't realize it was a, oh my god, I'm dumb. Wait. Why are those two so close together? That's... That doesn't seem to make any sense.
That's ominous.
Yeah, this is... okay. Yeah, this is the same structure where you can go in the basement and I could cheese the one fight. Yeah, here. So I can get this guy to come out here. So I cheesed it before as I triggered him and then I ran all the way back around. Yeah, I might have to jump down first.
Not good.
Yeah, you're supposed to just run from him. I'm surprised I did not that much damage to him.
This ain't good.
Oh, he put some curse on me so I can't run.
Damn it.
It's like, can they attack me as I'm opening doors? I guess the answer is yes. The bigger question is... did I actually manage to open the door? Ooh. Yeah, I didn't quite get all the way around. Oh, I died there. Damn. So I think with the way I like roll jumped off the ledge, it's probably what I did before. I think you get over to the thing before you even like realizes you're there. Oop. A ring that I already have. Whoa. That's unfortunate. I do want to kill this guy. He should drop Corrupt Illuminite. Which is pretty valuable. Let's see who's out here. Yep, he sure is. Cheese time. Yeah, the only problem you have here is actually hitting them. I guess I could do that and wait for that to recharge. It's not a great system. Whoop! Not what I wanted, not what I wanted, not what I wanted. Uh-oh. Also forgot, don't try to hop the water. Oh, I'm so dumb. Objective success. Whoa. Yep, got my Corrupted Illuminite. Oh, I have 8 now. Oh, wait, did he drop? Well, I might have gotten some for completing an objective, which I didn't know that was an objective. I just want to kill him for the stuff, but sure. Okay, I mean, that might be able to get me 2 mutator levels then. That'd be cool. The Mad Witch. The Mad Witch? I thought you said the Sandwich. The sandwich must be stamped.
Milan Konya.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah.
The ornate flail upgraded to +1. Oh. Interesting. I don't realize that's why I got it before. I mean, it makes sense. Because you can use it to break all the things. I haven't done in a while. Victory Screech! Woo! Yeah, I've never picked up the same weapon. I mean, I guess it's like a potential new game plus, or like if you run the same world multiple times. It's interesting. I feel like if it's a weapon that like I really want to use, I would have just upgraded it by now. Sucks it doesn't do that for like the rings that you pick up. would be awesome if the flail, like, got spiky or bigger or something, or had like a trail effect when it leveled up. It'd be pretty sweet. Whoa, a chest.
Come on.
This one's no fit.
You know, I should have checked when I was killing those 2 guys that I had to keep killing for like the Luminite Crystal, how much XP they actually dropped, because like potentially, you know, I could use those to get to level 5. The Tome of Knowledge. Alright, gonna slap this bad boy on the old AoE. That AoE size increased. Will appearance adjustments be cool for weapon upgrades? Yeah. I mean, they do that sort of for, like, the weapon mods. I wish every weapon mod had, like, a unique one, but asking for a unique version of each weapon would be asking for quite a lot. Still think it'd be cool.
Shit.
Oh, the orb's growing in size with every tome we find. It's glorious. That AoE. You know, despite never using melee or having any like stuff, gear, rings, whatever set up for it, or having the weapon upgraded, like that did a good chunk of damage to that guy. It's kind of crazy. Oh, I really thought there'd be more enemies down here. Whoa, galvanized iron? No way. Oh, my eyes. Blinded by the beauty. Oh boy. Got a little maze action. And they even made it so the minimap doesn't show the correct path. Or like show the path at all. Interesting. I was like, how are you gonna do a maze when I can just see the pathway? Interesting.
This isn't looking good.
What are you talking about? Running around one-shotting ghosts. Perfectly fine.
Life no dar.
Whoa, now I get the whole map. Damn. I have to get something. Okay. So what is even like my progression here? I could go back and get my weapon mutator up. I'm just too lazy to like fast travel twice. Resisting.
I'm in trouble.
Quest complete. Purge. Okay, does that purge?
At least
Oh, okay. Purge does not include that either. New mutator prophecy. Some more corrupted luminite. Cool. Alright, let's check out the mutator, I guess. Using this weapons mod increases mod power generation by 3% for 10 seconds. Max 5 stacks. Okay, so I guess if the weapon mod can be fired like more than once, like tremors can be fired more than once, like you can have multiple charges, that's how the stacks would work. Level 10 reduces mod power requirement of this weapon's mod by 10%. I mean, this wouldn't be bad on the shotgun, honestly. Not in here. Oops. right now. It's reloading increases the damage of its weapon's next shot by 10%. Like, sure. It does a good chunk damage more, but most shotgun shots are hitting for like less than 500, so I mean, an extra shot doing 50 damage isn't super crazy. Like, it's cool, but I think mod power generation could be better. I don't know. That's it. I mean, at the end of the day, it's not gonna matter. Like, I'm never gonna be in a spot where I'm squeezing out every last bit of damage I can. So what's on the other side of the maze? That was kind of spooky. Might be the spookiest thing that's happened so far in this game. You know what? I probably should have cleansed at the other thing. Okay, let's go back to Ward 13, upgrade my mutators. Go from there. Also, yeah, level 4 got me quite a bit. Purge is cool. So next level, I do unlock the next skill, Miasma, which is super busted, it looks like, but also stats effect duration is longer. And we get Vile. Negative stats effects applied by Virtualist infected. What? Victim receives 10% more status effect damage on death. Spread all. Ooh. What's up, buddy? Upgrade Deadly Calm. We'll upgrade it twice, which you can. Oh, it's 5 for the last one. Gotcha. So level 10 unlocks the different perk of range crit hit chance increased by 10, which is also awesome. So that's capped out now, yeah? Alright, now let's get Prophecy, the one I just picked up. Up a couple.
All roads lead to Dwell.
Cool. My eyes. Alright, I guess we can check the other side of the maze if it lets me. It looks like there's a pathway in. There's also this thing here in the middle, which is interesting. Maybe it's in the maze somewhere? No, that is not. That's not what I was looking for.
This prey is clever.
Oh, it's just a candle going on the tree. Gotcha. So that looks kind of like a loot beam. Oh no, I did get a Okay, maybe I got that from killing the guy and I just didn't notice it in all the other loot. Whoops. Oh my god, streamer's so blind. Whoa. Gift of Melancholy. New amulet. Increases all damage dealt by 25% when stamina is at 100% for 7 seconds. Interesting. Oh yeah, stamina just doesn't go down when you're not in combat. I forgot. I was like, does running really not consume stamina? No, it does. It just... I wonder if there is another side. I mean, it looks like there is.
Milan.
I was like, if I attack through the wall, there's nothing there. There may not be anything on that side after all. Oh, I also don't want to open. Alright, let's go back to the other path, I guess. Yeah, if it was just when stamina's at 100% for like 2 seconds or something, I could see that being really good. 7 seconds is quite a while. 7 seconds is like... I want to use that in co-op. So like my partner could like tank it, like tank the boss or the enemies, and I would like stand still, sit in the back and just do the DPS down. I don't think single player it's really a viable option. Run away for a second. 395, okay. I'm just curious how much XP this gives. Currently at 395. Oh, it's still at 395. Oh, really? I just killing anything and leveled it up.
Great. More bad news. $647 out of what? 10,000? Oh, I don't think we're getting level 5. Which is really unfortunate.
Yeah. Well, at least that's over.
That secondary ability sounds really fucking cool. Oh, I mean, this kind of looks like a... maybe a dungeon, I don't know. Like, maybe I'll be like, oh, now I go all the way back to the lighthouse and unlock the basement or something. I don't know. I think that might be a little silly. Oh, yeah, weren't there like 3 people and you had to like do a trial? Right. Oh, looks maybe they're all dead now. Whoops. Maybe this doesn't end in the boss fight. Maybe it ends in a... Oh.
Puny footsteps. The putrid smell of mortality. Another traitor. Or a wayward child in need of suckling.
Suckling.
Who dares? Who dares disturb the one true king's solitude? Speak, or lose your tongue.
Calm down, big boy.
A mouse scratching at the foot of a god and king. You would be dead already were your feeble delusions of grandeur not faintly amusing. This will be your one and only warning. To show your king due respect. I shall not repeat myself, nor suffer fools. I have killed insects like you for less. My packs are adorned with such humorists. Putrid, disgusting, traitorous mortals! 2 options. 2 paths. Such is your crossroads. If you wish to live, prove your loyalty by slaying the duplicitous lesser goddess, Numnue. Or raise your pathetic hand against me, and your mortal suffering ends here and now. Which will it be?
So the whole time he's talking, I was looking at like the spikes in his chest, and it just makes me think he's like doing this with his hands while he's thinking. That's all I can see. Is just his chest is thinking real hard about stuff. I'm gonna fight him. The other lady seemed pretty cool from what I remember. So I won't fight him.
So be it. Make your peace, filthy mortal.
I'm just fighting in this chamber.
I shall not sully my throne with your
I was like, this is a really shitty arena to fight him. Oh, he tall. Whoa. Is he gonna have the same body? Different body. What are we rocking us?
You are but a drop in my rain of blood. A lost whisper in the echo of eternity.
He just looks so goofy.
Return to the nothingness from whence you came.
Oh yeah? Well, how about an orb? What do you think about that? Okay, maybe dodge right. Well, two things. One, to fight him, I probably want to use my other ability. And two, I definitely just pop perks way earlier. What's over here? I'm assuming... Isn't there like a mirror you go into to like flip dimensions? I wonder if I'd kept that one thing I had, if that would work there, or if this is from killing the king. Opens that door. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I definitely should switch classes because I'm just not gonna get level 5 with this class, and if that's the case, like, it's really not worth running for a big fight. Oh, there's vomiting everywhere. Buddy, you can attack in more than one direction, you know that, right? Okay, phase 2.
If death is what you desire, so be it. Some insect.
Wanna hide behind a statue? Seems... Okay. Okay, so you wipe them out. Got him. The agony spike.
Holy hell!
Take a nap, beach. Woo. Alright. Just kind of worried if I didn't kill him on that kneel down that he's gonna have some other crazy mechanic for like a third phase. Trade AoE size. Let's go. Cool. Now, did he give me? He did not give me. Crap. Maybe I can go back and talk to the fairy god? Maybe? Are my objective? Is there... I don't know. That might be it. Couldn't remember if at the end of like a world boss, if you got like a cutscene after beating them or not. Like kind of wrapped up that world, but I don't think so. See what this boss one turns into. I'd hope this turns into a
You know where to find me.
weapon instead of a mod.
You're back. Let's have a look.
It is a weapon. The Monarch. 12 damage. Long gun. That's not super exciting. Harpoon mode. Fire harpoon to mark target, causing primary fire to become homing rounds, dealing 50% reduced damage. Enemies hit by homing rounds build influence, recasting exits mode. When influence fills, Monarch automatically reloads, creates a shockwave, and gain 20% increased damage and infinite reserves. Last 20 seconds. Okay, sure. I'll buy the creeping mist thing too.
Okay, that's all you get.
That doesn't sound super exciting. What does it look like though? Looks super basic. Oh, that's a laser gun. Oh. Yeah, it is about like half damage reduced for homing attacks. I mean, like, it's a cool concept. I think, like, fully upgrade it, this thing could probably do quite a bit. That chain effect always going to be there? The problem is I don't really have the materials to upgrade it. I have like the basic stuff, but for like where I'd want to get it, I have to have hardened iron, and that's like in-game stuff. Decayed margin amulet. Melee hits gain. Oh, melee. Fuck it. After performing a slide. Oh yeah, there's sliding in this game. Wanna play the first game? It looks fun. Yeah, I mean the first game, it has some rough edges, but still really, really fun. It's pretty cool. I mean, this game has rough edges too. But how much did Luma sell for? 150? Oh, that's not a lot. Let me buy that.
Come back if you need anything.
Definitely won't do.
I kind of just fell in, Sheffy. In my old gang, no one else wanted to do it. But you gotta eat.
Back again.
Oh no, it's the other guy. That's the thing.
Hello again. Only the... Well, all right then. Take
Alright, so I might as well buy all the types. What's the damage fall off ranges on this thing? I do miss not having the tap fire everything.
The trap. They don't like.
Yep, let's go ahead and buy that. Thank you.
Until next time.
I think that's so you can have the... Yeah, the challenger, the melee guy. Guess who got who gets the photo you're on AGDQ? Oh shit. Gotta make sure I look my prettiest at 3 AM. Whoa. Did I switch back? Okay, I did. Yeah. So I kind of want it, if that is like the end, I wouldn't mind grinding to level 5 just to test the ability, but it's also, I don't know of a good grinding spot to do that. Yeah, there's no primary objective. That doesn't scream. Like there's much more to do, if anything. So maybe I can go talk to the fairy goddess now that I killed the one true king, and she'd be like, oh, actually I should do that. I should 100% do that. I think this is gonna be my best bet. Also, yeah, it does not seem like we're gonna get any sort of wrap up. Like, there is a part of me for this game and games like this where I'm like, oh, I should go take the time to unlock the other class types because they could be fun to play as. But then the other part of me knows that even if I go unlock all of them, I mean, one, I'd have to just basically look at guides, which is not super fun. You can just figure it out yourself. But like, I'm not gonna then turn around and like replay the game or really do much with those classes, so there's not really a point to going and
More bad news.
getting those unlocks. Unfortunately. I think this is where I need to go. Maybe I can still fight her too. Maybe that'll be an option. Like, you defeated the one true king, but what about the one true fairy queen? What the hell? That was weird. Oh, I didn't even see it before. Interesting. I completely missed that the first time down. Oh, fairy queen. Can I talk to you? Like on the mini-map, the marker from like way up top is just taking up the whole thing. Oh, there we go.
A vision, a waking dream. I saw the one true king fall at the hands of a stranger to this land. Rivers of blood and cries of agony. It is a blessing and a pity all the same. You are no ordinary creature. That much is certain. I know none aside from myself capable of slaying a god. Life is nothing if not curious. Here, as a boon for killing the Mad King, and in doing so, sparing my life. Take this, along with my eternal gratitude.
Whoa. Jewel of the Beholden. A pitiful ring. Alright. Is this the best ring I've ever seen in my life? On relic use, increase mod damage by 15% for 10 seconds. It's not like the craziest ring I've ever seen, but it. Honestly, it might be better than the one I was using. 15% for 10 seconds, but you have to use a relic charge. It's good, but it's not like great. It's not like a busted ring. Also,
Though bound by indelible chains, my mind is free. I shall bring salvation to this world yet. Myriad doors and far-off worlds. Strange faces.
oh, we didn't victory flail on the one true king.
This is what I see in your future, strange one. I will leave you to it.
Well, I think that might be the end. I think that might just be the end of the DLC. Yeah, the DLC titled The Awakened King, ending with the boss fight of the one true king, probably makes sense. I kind of figured, I guess it is an adventure mode and it's not in the campaign. That it would like update to any sort of thing. Yeah, there's no more primary objective. The king's dead. We got his weapon. We got his stuff. I think that's GG. We didn't quite get to level 5 to try out the secondary ability, which sounds so cool. Cast an AoE burst that applies bleeding, burning, overload it, and corrode it to all enemies within 21 meters, dealing a total of 1300 base damage. Last 25 seconds. Like, that sounds insane. But I don't feel like grinding out for it. It's a pretty cool class, though. The Ritualist. Very status effect heavy. Having this early on, I think I went back and saw, not my first time playing, but the playthrough where we actually continued beyond the first world. I know at some point we were very like status heavy on different things. And this would have definitely come into play. But yeah, I don't think I will play through it again for any real reason. If there's another DLC, probably check it out and continue. Pretty interesting stuff overall. I can't remember exactly how I felt about it, you know, post playing it. So obviously that was months ago. I do feel like the game overall feels less... How do I word this? I think it holds up worse after having played Lies of P and Lords of the Fallen and maybe other Souls-like titles to come. Like, we have to play Elden Ring here soon. I think after playing those sorts of games, coming back to this, I'm like, you know, it feels like it's missing a couple things. Couldn't tell you exactly what, but it does feel like it's lacking in some departments. But, you know, then again, it does have co-op, so I can make up for some stuff, you know. I think Lords of the Fallen had co-op. Yeah. The plan for tomorrow's stream is to get back to some Sprawl speedruns. I said at the beginning of the stream, but for those that weren't here, you know, what, 6 hours ago? As much as I want to like speedrun Sprawl every day and grind it until HDQ, I don't think it's smart to do that because I'll burn out super quick, but there's other casual stuff I want to get to. So we have to play through Elden Ring for the first time here soon. And there's other speedruns I want to get to, so for multiple reasons, I'm going to try to do it like every other day. So maybe like Tuesday, Thursday, and then like one of the weekend days, Saturday or Sunday. We'll do Sprawl for like 6 hours or 8 hours or something. And then the other days we'll mix it up with stuff like this or Elden Ring or other speedruns, whatever I'm feeling like. Yeah. If you want to watch my base playthrough of Remnant 2, or Remnant 1 for that matter, you can check out the playthrough channel. I think there's a Remnant playlist, I'm not sure, but you can find it. Looking for it. And then this will go up probably not tomorrow because I gotta stitch together a VOD. It's probably on Friday. There's the Twitch VODs if you want to go back and check out the DLC parts. And yeah, I think that's about all I got. Let me see who's on. Oh, okay. just starting their stream? Might send you to some more Remnant 2. It looks like they are, so we'll raid them not too long ago. We'll see what's up to trade again. Just doing some DLC stuff for Remnant 2 Apocalypse difficulty. Super hard stuff. So if you want to watch more, go say hello to him. Show him some love. We'll be back tomorrow. The plan is to do some Sprawl speedruns. Good chunk of it. But yeah. Thanks for hanging out, for watching, being cool. If you're new around here, you can follow and come back. Check out the Sprawl stuff and other playthroughs and all the fun to be had forever and always.